Hello! Happy Friday! It is Friday, right? Yes, it is Friday. Hello! How is everyone? French! Hi! Hi, hi! Hey, Qtoga! Hey, Panda! How are we? I found a new royalty-free playlist that I'm trying out to switch it up a little bit. We'll see if I love it or hate it. It may be a bit much, but we'll see. I'm pretty good. I slept a lot of today for some reason. I was just so goddamn tired. So I slept a lot. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream tonight, and I'll probably stream for a while. Because I'm nowhere near tired. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. You may notice that I've also done some rearranging. I redid the stream overlays and stuff. You're liking it? That's good. We'll see if it's like a bit too much in the background. But yeah, I don't hate it. I just don't know if it's going to be a bit too much for streaming. We'll see. But yeah, it's all royalty free and everything, so at least it's safe to play on stream. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no cat cam right now. She is currently sulking over on Marlowe's desk. She escaped a little bit earlier. Marlo was leaving for work, and she ran out the door. So I was the one that had to chase her down and bring her back inside. So she's hating me right now. Hi Kim, yeah, I adopted a kitty last week. It actually, wow, it was a week ago, wasn't it? Last Thursday, yeah, that was it. And so yeah, I have a little webcam set up, but she's not here right now because she's sulking. So yeah, she she got a taste of freedom and she didn't want to come back inside. But it's nighttime. It was only an hour ago, so it's 9:30 at night. It's dark out. It's raining outside, and she was running away from me and hiding. So a little bit annoying, but she's still new. Yeah, actually, I should put photos in the Discord, but I do have some pictures of her. Where is she? There she is. I haven't got any, like, I've got heaps of photos on my phone, but I haven't got any new ones on my computer, so some of you guys would have seen this already, but yeah. That is her. Her name is Sophie, and she's actually almost 2. She's 2 years old. I think her birthday is like mid-September or something, so yeah. She's settling in, getting ever so cheekier by the day. Yeah, she is cute. It's hard to be mad at her, but she is definitely mad at me right now. We'll see if she wants to come over and say hi later on. Then I'll switch the camera on. Otherwise, we'll see. We'll see. But I do have a lot of things that I want to get done today because I haven't been productive the last couple of days because my sister has been visiting, and so I haven't done anything. This set that I've been working on, I haven't done anything since I showed it off last stream. So if you're here last stream, you've already seen all this. Set consists. Actually, let me show the mood board. This is kind of what we're going for. So the top is done. These earrings aren't a part of it. I should really just crop them out, but replace them with these earrings here. And the ring is done, and the choke is done. So before the 5th, which is 3 days time, which is when I want to release it, I gotta do the pants and I gotta do the boots. So that is task number. Hey, that's the other thing. I wanted to to not have her here straight away, so that way you guys could have the opportunity to bring her in yourself. But yeah, we got Aziza now, so I hope everything's all done correctly. I spent a good couple of hours rendering out everything, and oh wait, there we go. Sorry, I put the head pats for Sophie, but she's not here, so but yeah, I hope I have everything, like, because basically when you change the Squishmallow, it does a bunch of turning off and turning on other things, and just I hope everything's working smoothly. We'll see. It seems to have... Oh, save unsuccessful. Interesting. If it works, it works. If it has issues... Oh, it saves now. Okay. I don't know what happened, but yeah, we'll see. Except for head pats. Yes, I was actually thinking about that, but I was already... was in the middle of, like, going to start stream, and I'm like, I'll do it another day. Yeah, she's not here anyway. She's abandoned me tonight, because she's mad at me, so... We'll see if she comes back later. Yeah, I kind of... The pants and the boots are like the main thing. I don't know if I'm going to get them done fully today. But basically, all I've done today is finish off the shirt. So I've done all of the lower levels of details. That's right, there was an update for the game. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, having both hands, one petting the Squishmallow, one petting Sophie. I love that. I mean, I could probably set it up really quickly now, but I'm like, no, I'll just do it later. Next stream. Next stream. We'll see. Okay, this is... Whatever. This is doing its thing. Yeah, this is just the shirt so far. Well, the shirt's done, but that's what I got. The choker, the earrings, I like the little details in it, and a ring. So we're gonna start on some pants today, and then move on to the shoes, top priority, and then after that, I mean, if we do have time, depending on how long I stream, hoping for about 4 or 5 hour stream. We'll see if I get tired or not. I have a commission one to work on as well. I'm a little bit behind on that too. Is this still going? No, it just didn't refresh. Okay. So yeah, basically all I did today was not a lot. I worked on it for like half an hour and immediately got distracted and went to take a nap, even though I only woke up like an hour beforehand. The different levels of detail. So if you go down a level of detail, not much changes, but there's definitely a change. And then you go down detail even more, even less detailed. And then the lowest detail is very, very minimal detail. Oh, I just realized that back part actually. Maybe, you know, I didn't notice that earlier, so I might just fix that up real quick. It's not a big deal. Like, that kind of detail is only going to be seen when you're super far away anyway, but whatever. It won't take too long to fix it because it just means that somewhere on the UV has changed. Yeah, okay, let's select just the shirt here. This piece over here, instead of going into this space here, is going all the way across here. So it's picking up all of that texture detail between here. It's just when I merged something, I merged the wrong thing, pretty much. I just grab that. vertice selection, bring that back over roughly into where it should be. And then if I bring everything back, ooh, I got that pretty close actually. Just patch it back up there and there. And that should be, well, that needs fixing. Just save that and then re-import it. Hey T, how you going? Just re-import this, the top LOD3. And then we should see this bit. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. And I'm not too worried about this detail that's all warped here. It's like, you're not gonna notice it. It's gonna be fine. So that works for me. And I haven't tested it on the mail frame yet. I was going to, but then I got distracted. So when I next hop into game, I'll test on the mail frame, and if it doesn't work as is on the mail frame, I'll just make a second version that does work. But like, for you guys, nothing will be different, but it just means there'll be like a female version and a male version. But let's jump into making some pants. I haven't made pants very much. I usually go for more skirts and dresses because that is my chosen fashion style, I guess. But I was thinking if I start with a couple of cylinders for the legs and then join them together and then bring them up for the waist. And also what I could do, so I'll move this over a tiny bit. I'll bring in the reference that I'm going from. That way you guys can see it as I'm working on it. There. Cool. So with this, we don't need a lot of vertices. I might bring it down to 12. If it's not enough, I can just change it. Oh my gosh. What is shork? What is shork? I don't think they're mirror hearts. I think they're cutout hearts, or at least that's what I was going to make them. I was going to make them as little cutouts. The image I have isn't a very high resolution, but yeah, I was going to make some cutouts. I think it was pretty cool. I'll just bring them down here to start with. And make them fit the leg here, and then you guys say I half know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it at this point. Fix up the back. What I might do as well is, where's the shortcuts? There we go. And you're not going to see it on that side, so bring this over here. And you can see the the keystrokes that I'm doing although G Shift Z. Okay, it doesn't come up with all the keystrokes, so that was kind of useless. Just for like some of the more complicated keystrokes, I guess. Like when I use Shift Z, it's so that way I move everything on the X and Y, but not the Z axis, rather than if I use GX, that moves it on the X axis, right? If I use GY, moves it on the Y axis, GZ, Z axis, but Shift Z is everything but the Z axis, so that is a decent shape. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I'm thinking. My brain's not working too well. Take most of these and bring them up, I think. Basically just got to bridge them into like one piece right now. How am I doing this? Hey, Veggie! Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you so much for the subscription. Has it really been? I feel like I say this so often, but has it really been 3 months? It doesn't feel like it's been 3 months, but oh my gosh, hi! I'm glad you're liking the content, I guess. Anyway, that's really messy. I do not like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all. Also, you're not late. I didn't read the message with the subscription, but you're not late. We've only been streaming for what, 15 minutes ish? I'm making some pants and failing miserably. Might. Okay, let's just get rid of that for now, and then if I just want to like break away this face pretty much from the rest of it like that. Get rid of this internal face because we don't need it. Yeah, okay, 26 minutes, sure, but I think 7-ish minutes of that was starting soon, so I kind of don't count it. Yeah, don't feel bad about being late. Okay, I kind of just tried to rearrange all that geometry so there's more of a slope into it. Oh my gosh, I accidentally turned my sensitivity all the way up. Sensitivity of my mouse, I mean. And yeah, I was doing a bit of a recap like I normally do. But yeah, kind of just jumping straight into it, kind of. Got lots to be productive with. I'm thinking as well, where I'm kind of going wrong is I like the reference over here. It's kind of just all very flat, kind of. So flat until it kind of gets to the bottom of the fly part there. So okay, and maybe from here. You like them, Veggie Man? I love them. I really think they're really unique, and I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do a good job with them. Because I do think they're really cool. Making the structure of pants is going to be a thing in itself, but doing the cutouts as well is going to be a whole nother task. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, you saw Aziza. That's cool. I never see any good squishmallows where I am. I'm guessing you didn't get them. Is Miles still your favorite? Let's give this a color so that way you guys can see it a lot better, and I can see it a lot better. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Might just make it so that way it's not like the faces aren't quite so small here. Just kind of distribute it a bit more evenly. Hoping the back is going to end up being okay. It should be. It should be. Bring this one up. I'll focus more on the shape of it afterwards as well. Like I'm kind of just wanting to get the base structure down for now. I feel like I need to add in a little bit more detail in the future too, like just around here. Might be a little bit too low detail, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Aziza has a tiny fin because, well, firstly, the majority of the vote was to make Aziza, right, as a Squishmallow. But because Ali has an Aziza, and they were attacked by Ali's dogs, and has a little ripped fin, a little stub. So yeah, it's like, okay, the Squishmallow wasn't intended to be a custom kind of thing, but it's just like it worked out that way. Yeah. Oh gosh, what happened? I think my window tabbed out. Wasn't registering my keystrokes. Alright. Also, I'm definitely going to make it flare out more, but for now... Hey, Softy! Here to quickly do something. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, that's what you're doing. Thank you, Softy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you don't feel like you had to do that though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You've probably seen the new emotes that Mimi's been working on, so you're going to be able to use them soon.
I have a little fin and I'm cute. Bella's 19, love 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 Bella's 19, love.
Oh my god, how many emotes did you do? But yeah, it is like, it's so cute. It reminds me of Nemo and his little lucky fin. Ah, folding laundry? Ah, gross. I think I brought my laundry in like 2 days ago and it's still sitting out in the like entryway area. It was 7. Thanks, Allie. But you're right. You're right. You know what, Softy? I I didn't do the dishes for a good. I didn't do them last night because May have been intoxicated and didn't want to do dishes. And I also had to do the dishes of 3 people because it was me, my partner, and my sister was staying over. And so there's like 2 days worth of dishes for 3 people that I have to do. And I'm seriously considering buying like one of those little mini dishwashers that you can like just put on top of a counter. Yeah, dishes are terrible. I agree with you on that one. Yeah, Veggie Man. You could always add Aziza to the fan art that you did do, just as an idea. If you wanted to, you don't have to. You, when I wash a dish and experience a texture. Yeah, I wear gloves, so I don't have to deal with that. Oh, gross. I hate when your fingers get pruny. The texture of pruny fingers, like rubbing together. I hate it. Um, and I have like sensitive skin anyway, so gloves do me wonders. Why is it? I swear I scaled it down to 0. Apparently not. Oh, your brother has one of those dishwashers? I'm really considering it. They're about 500, 600-ish dollars, so I gotta wonder if it's gonna be worth the 500, $600 to get like a decent one, but it's tempting. It's really tempting. Especially worse when you have slightly longer nails and then your nails scrape on something. Yes! Yes, Softy. I don't like cutting my nails, so I do tend to normally have longer nails. And yeah, even just not when doing the dishes, but just scratching something in general. All right, there is our base, I guess, for the shorts. I still want to add a bit more detail because you can kind of see the little bumps and stuff in there, but let's make them flare out a bit first. Just to give them like a nicer shape. Oops, I pressed something that I shouldn't have. There we go. It's all fixed. I don't know how well I don't think I'm gonna be able to make them flare out as nicely. It just lays really nicely in this reference, but we'll see. They already look a bit better, I think. Gonna add her and all the squishmallows to come. I think okay, the next squishmallow I am gonna do Gustavos. He will come soon, eventually. I don't know. I spent a fair few hours on Aziza because it is a decent amount of work. It's one thing to make the squishmallow. It's another thing to like do all of the channel points and them all interacting with each other and everything like that. So I might hold off on Gustavos a little bit, but he will come. Oh, go fold your laundry, softie. I always try and tell myself that I'll feel better when it's done, so I hope that you feel better when it's done. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go and fold my laundry anytime soon, but guys, oh my god, hi! It's been so long since you've been able to catch a stream. How you doing? I'm thinking these pants, they're pretty straight cut, so I'm just gonna extrude them down and not worry too much about shape. Or you know what, I could, okay, extrude them all the way down. And then let's put a few loop cuts in there like that. Amazing. They're a bit too straight though, so I'm gonna try and at least do the flare thing. How big is Aziza? That would actually be a question for Ali because I do not know. That's another thought. Aziza's the first Squishmallow that we have that I don't actually own. Very good but very tired? Well, that's good to hear, I think. I'm like the opposite of tired today because I slept so much, so... Ooh, okay, already that gives it a decent shape. Like, it's not so weird looking. And from the back, I will make the butt less prominent. Just moving them little bit by little bit to get like that gradual slope. Oh no, 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 no. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. I forgot to do it when it changed. Hang on, I'll put your message in. I'm so sorry. How?
I have to make a taco cake for tomorrow. Oh.
I was wondering how I was gonna do that little face. Future text to speech should work. Should? We'll see. I hope. Unless when I turn Squishmallow into miles, because that's what we did. Yeah, it turns the miles text to speech on. Okay, I don't know what happened. We'll see if we know there's been some hiccups with this thing. I'm kind of pushing the bot to its limits with this, I think. But yeah, taco cake. I remember you saying that you had a cake to do, and then I think that just got lost in the conversation. But like a taco cake, is it like a sweet cake but it looks like a taco, or is it a savory taco cake? Either way, kind of sounds amazing. Oh, you have two Azizes. The one with the nubby fin 12-inch and the other is 4-inch. Oh, that's so amazing. I've contemplated getting the other sizes of Eloise. I didn't know there were other sizes of Eloise. Okay, what I might do, especially once the legs get down to here, like that straight edge is quite jarring. So let's do a quick save. And then add in some extra loops. Just one loop down the front here. Again, move it on everything but the Z axis just to bring it out so it's a little bit more curved. Just like that. And then this bit here kind of goes a bit weird up the top. Miles is 16? I don't think I have his tag up here. I know I had Sophia's tag up here somewhere. I think it's fallen down and I don't know where it is. And they are the same. I think 16-inch, possibly also. Don't mind that. Why is this so off-centered? Okay. Alright. This makes it a bit smoother around here. And then, because, like, look at this side here, these two, compared to this one here, it just makes it smoother. I'm glad I can be helpful, Veggieman. I strive to be that in life.
I originally got the little Aziza at Willie's PC. I was like, Stingray Squishmallow. And then I saw the full-size one at Kmart and was like, I need her. But didn't have the money on me at the time, so a few days later when my mother and sister were going to Kmart in the next town over, I asked for Big Aziza while they were there, and I took a nap and woke up to Big Aziza on my bed. Smile.
Oh, that's so amazing. That's so cute. I love that. I love that though. It's just, you got tiny Aziza and that's like, you needed the upgrade. I love that though. Aziza is amazing. Aziza is really cute. She's your baby? I can respect that. Kind of why I want to get multiple Eloises, you know? Eloise is my baby. Also, for this part here, I didn't feel like I needed to add in the extra detail for a whole loop cut all the way down here, so I'm just going to manually add it in from this point downwards. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked and cancelled it. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Enter. There we go. Alright, it's looking nice and smooth. Don't talk to me or my son ever again vibes. I love that. You're gonna go, Veggie Man, but you just got here. That's okay. Don't feel like you have to stay. I have a party to go to tomorrow, so I need sleep. Sorry I didn't stay long as Easter is very cute. Miles is cute, of course. Bye. Good night, Veggie Man. I hope you have fun tomorrow. I wonder if Aziza is gonna steal top spot of the chat favorite. You know, actually, hang on. Let me just move this back a tiny bit. Okay, let's save this, and then let me do a quick thing. Okay, so who have we got as Squishmallows? We've got Eloise, we got Sophia, which I don't expect to be anyone's favorite because she's not mine. We got Miles, and then we got Aziza. There's only 4, right? Yes, there's only 4. Okay. There we go. Vote on who your favorite Squishmallow is. Because I have a feeling it's still going to be Miles, but Aziz is pretty cool. Sophia is my least favorite, and Eloise is my baby. Miles for very. Hey, we got Aziza back! Does that mean Aziza is Tommy Girl's favorite? Perhaps? It's not doing the text-to-speech changeover each time, so I'm just gonna remember to do that manually, but I know I don't even mean to be. It's just become the thing now. And it feels bad too because she was my first Squishmallow. I don't know, maybe because I gave her a terrible text-to-speech voice, but okay, I think I just want to move this one. If you double tap G, this is for anyone who uses Blender. If you double tap G, it'll move it along like the geometry that's already there. If you can, it'll move it along the geometry that's already there. So, oh, I spelled her name wrong. I was worried I was gonna spell it wrong and spell
Small
Sophie.
Squishmallow, little ball of love.
Hey! Have you done your laundry, Softie? I almost said Sophie. Oh my gosh, there's too many S names in my life. Aziz is the favorite out of everyone who's here anyway, or out of everyone who voted. That's fair. I have a feeling the only Miles vote was Veggieman, potentially. You have a cat too, Softie? Why? This gets so off-centered every time. You do? You can show them off if you would like. I would love to see. Okay. The base of the pants done. Although I might get rid of some of the hip uh definition. Ah! What did I press? There you go. Bit more straight cut, which I like. Was a small sample size. Yes, I know, I know. That's okay. I'll do it again maybe when there's more people. But that's okay. Love Miles, but right now I'm liking you. Yeah, it's good to mix it up a bit. Did you just say stupid Aziza? Veggie Man, get out of my chat. Go sleep. Sorry. Not really. I love you, Veggie Man, but that was a bit unfair. Aziza did nothing wrong. I mean, I am not a fan of Sophia, but at least I don't say she's stupid. It's not even that I'm not a fan of her. What am I saying? She's just... I like Sophia, but out of all of them, you know, someone has to come last. Ooh, funny picture or one so cute you'll die. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Both? If you want, unless I have to choose. If I have to choose, I will, but I won't be happy about it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think, okay, I want to add some belt loop details. So maybe for that. Yeah, you gave her headbands. Maybe she'll forgive you for that. Squishmallow earrings? Oh my gosh. Apparently I just need to do everything Squishmallows at this point. Which I'm not completely mad about, but... Thinking, I'm thinking how I'm going to do this. I might be able to just grab a couple like this. Double G to move them over. And then just grab that and extrude it out. It's subtle, but it's there. They don't need to be too detailed, but it's just a little bit more than just putting them just as a texture detail. Just gives that like a little bit of definition. It's probably the best way to say that. Just making it fit the waist a little bit better. Ah, Squishmallow's in jail! Poor Aziza! Oh, she did the frame jump thing. If I need to look at it properly next time and figure out what it is. Yeah, I'll figure it out one day. Discord. Oh my god, you got a black kitty. Marley really wanted a black cat, but we fell in love with Sophie. I love black cats so much. I love the little blip. Hang on, let me just, for those that aren't looking on Discord, may not be looking on Discord, you know, that's fine. But here we go. Oh, now Sophie, you're in jail. So much going on, oh my gosh. And there's the other picture. You didn't get a choice? Does he have a story? Do you want to share? Let me just make my Discord small again. If you guys want to continue staring at cat pictures, you can go join my Discord. Wondering, what if I do a smooth with the sculpt mode? That might make it a little bit nicer. Just smoothing it out a bit, making it look a bit better, I think. Sophie's on the move, but I don't think she's coming over here. She's still sulking. Ah, Christmas story. Was he a Christmas gift? Maybe the belt loops need to be a bit more detailed. Okay. Instead, what I might do, let's patch this face back in. I'll make them a little bit thicker, so I'll bring one side out a little. But I will add a few cuts in like this, and the same on the top. Just to create two faces like here and here that I can extrude out. And then I can give them a bit of some curved detail. So if I select these four edges and these four edges, I wonder if it'll bridge the edge loops. Awesome. It actually did a good job at that. And it gets rid of the face on the inside. And then if we add a couple of edge loops, bring them out. Okay, they look a lot better, I think. Let me zoom in a bit so you guys can see. Yeah, I think they look a lot better. Driving home from work, was just starting my Christmas vacation. I drove past this little black bundle. As I drove past, I realized it was a tiny baby. Oh no! The driver back stopped there, and he just immediately walked under my car. Wow, I can't get to him, so like the dog, I had to push my car a bit further to get him out there. After that, the plan was to get him to the shelter, and I'm guessing you fell in love with him. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad you saved him. Oh, speaking of kitties, I think Sophie may be coming over to join me. Do you want to come up? Hello. Oh, have you forgiven me now? Come up here. You want to come in your spot? Let me turn on cat cam. She's back. Backstory day in the Bellison stream today. Yeah. Sophie doesn't have much of a backstory. We don't know much about her. She was just taken in from the the city council. I think she might have been a stray. She's definitely, I think she must have been outside a lot. Yeah, she was in the shelter for a little bit. And now she's with us. Oh, your dog has a backstory too? Is that this one that was in here? This little doggo? They're so cute. Those little fluffy ears. Oh my gosh. I love them. And we got another. Oh, is this when you brought him home? He looks so young there. And tiny little Christmas tree. Someone was from a shelter with the rest of her litter who'd been dumped in a box. Oh, that seems to be very common backstory tonight. Cats being dumped in boxes on the side of the road. Which isn't great, but I'm glad they all have good homes now at least. I feel like cats are just so easily dispensable to some people. It's just sad. What I'm gonna do with this belt loop, I don't want to make the whole thing again, so just gonna copy from here. 50, duplicate it to over here, line it up a bit better. Said a bit better, not perfectly, but oh my gosh, she's in such a tight little ball. Okay. Another belt loop, kind of. It's still not straight. Oh my gosh. The doggo was supposed to be transported to us from Slovakia, but the driver got sick and that meant waiting longer, so my girlfriend and I decided to just drive to Slovakia and pick him up. Ah! And he looks so sweet too. Gun was found in the local hospital roof. The rest of his siblings at about a week old, and one of the workers happened to mention it when picking her kid up from Mum's work, and I ended up hand raising him and his siblings, and he was the one we kept. Oh, that's so sweet though. I'm assuming then, like, because they were raised by you, they were very, very friendly, very social. His mother was a known local stray who'd just abandoned them. I hope her paw feels so clean and refreshed now. Is that what she was cleaning? Probably cleaning it after she got it wet and dirty outside earlier. My boo was also a little sad bag of dirty fur and fleas. Oh, oh no. Belt loops at the back are normally just one at the back, right? She's doing a lot of cleaning. See, if you hadn't have escaped outside, you wouldn't be so dirty and you wouldn't have to clean yourself so much. Anyone who wasn't here at the very start, she went for a little adventure earlier today, just before I started stream. You know what? Rather than make that belt loop fit this, I may just make it from scratch. 'Cause it wasn't too hard. Just extrude it out. Rotate them a little. Bridge the edge loops. And then add 3 loop cuts. Very thick though because it's mirrored. You hear that noise too? I have clipping on, right, don't I? I do. Then what's... Because there's faces all through here. Yes. Don't want these faces. There we go. Okay, belt loops. Such a pivotal detail that we've added. Now what I have been putting off, I'm going to name these pants and then I'm going to duplicate them to keep a backup. Because I've been procrastinating and putting off doing the hearts. That's the thing, is I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I think I need to assign like 4 faces for it. Okay, there's a very loose heart, and then add a bit more detail in here. Back to this point, then I can add a bit of curve to it. And then I want a bit more detail here too, so I'll just cut that, going back to that vertice. Make sure it stays flat, but that's not too bad. Ignore that, that's just because some of the faces are facing the wrong way. Like if I add in face orientation, the red ones are just the faces that are inside out, so easy peasy fix. Just got to recalculate the normals like that. Okay, and you see a bit of the cutout effect there. I could add in more detail if I wanted. I may just keep them like this level of detail for now, because I've got to do this another 20 odd times. And then if I want more detail later, we can just add it. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. You're right. Yeah, and you could very easily just layer tights underneath it. That would be awesome, actually. After I delete these, I might reshape them a little bit. Because okay, that heart can't be along the bottom there. So let's make these a little bit more even by bringing this one up a tiny bit, this one down a bit, down a bit more, and then I'll just split that really long one into half. And then I gotta select them all again. That's fine. We go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip a row. 4. And there we go. Now we've got a bit of a buffer before the bottom here. Didn't think about how this is going to look at the back either. I think with the amount of faces that I have, it's not going to end up perfectly even. Two, three, four. Yeah, but I think that's okay. Like the inside, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Delete them out. Yeah. And now we're gonna make them all into hearts. Why are you sleeping like that, little miss? She's just hovering. Okay, maybe I will grab the top of all of these and do them all at once. See if that works. I move them on the Z axis down. That's not too bad. But there's still a lot that I'm gonna have to do manually between each one, like adding in the extra points from here to here. How did I do it again? There was an extra point from here to here to here. Okay, and it looks like they're all going to be slightly different shapes. They're made to be like handmade anyway, right? It's got like a unique touch to them. It's fine. extra bits from here to here. I really don't think there is a way I can like copy it into each space. Like I really think that I do have to do it manually each time. Sucks, but it is what it is. At least I've got it mirrored so I don't have to do the other side, but so something about this heart just looks very off. What did I just press? Oh, and I already added that in there. Cool, cool, cool. Possible to create a positive prism of the shape and then slice it out of how to create the negative, almost like a cookie cutter. I don't think about all use it. That's thought that would. That kind of thing is possible to a degree. Like it would cut it out, but it wouldn't line up with like perfectly like with the geometry that's already here is the thing. And then I would have to go back in and fix it up anyway. So like it's a decent idea, and yes, that kind of thing is possible. But yeah, it would kind of just be like the same amount of work, just in reverse kind of thing. So more of a pain than it's worth. Yeah, pretty much. But kind of like when you think about it, I'm pretty much probably halfway done with this anyway. I'm in a rhythm now. Like I've got a system going on. So what have I done? I've done 2, 4, 6, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. So yeah, halfway done. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it manually, you know? I've come this far anyway. Not that far left to go. So just thinking like I could even just copy it and replace the detail here, but the hearts are like off-centered anyway, so it's like wouldn't work, but and this heart is very thin for some reason. Felt like a bit of an obvious potential solution, so I figured you would have done it if it were viable, but I always find it better to suggest those things just in case it would actually save grief. Yes, and like I didn't think of that as an option either. I don't know if it's just because like it wouldn't work, but yeah, I didn't even consider that, so That's why I do sometimes really appreciate having the extra minds, extra thinking in chat. Because I'm only one person. I've stuck in my own thoughts and processes and stuff, so I am thinking about Squishmallow earrings now though. Add it to the pile. I did start on those Genshin Squishmallows at one point that I haven't made any progress with either, so. And then Squishmallow dog toys, that I'm pretty sure was your suggestion too, Ali. So it wouldn't be too bad, because I mean, if it's like, I could just use the same Squishmallows that I've already done and pretty much just reuse those assets so it's not as much work, or I could like go to the extra work and do some unique ones. I usually try not to recycle content, but I keep snapping to the wrong spot. Last one. Could do more or less just mesh mash and it'd turn out great. Yeah. Good plan safer if you have a particularly busy or draining month and still want to get stuff out. That's a good point. Good point. I feel like I would still go overboard with it though. Like I would do like just a mega pack of like all these Squishmallows as earrings. But like any new Squishmallows that I do as earrings as well, I could very easily just make another Squishmallow pack too. Like that's always an option. Okay. Is our heart cutouts? I think it's less condensed isn't the word. Less compact, less populated, that's the word. uh than the hearts over here, but I guess the same vibe across, I think. Could even be a bit cheeky and put a heart up the top here too. That way it depends, I don't know if you have like some like underwear accessory or something as well that could show through, perhaps. I'm gonna do it. And then I might just move all of this up a little bit. Okay, now I think that's... The only other thing I can think of is if I wanted to add in a bit of a fly detail. Okay, let's save that. Smooth that out a little bit. Okay. So if I do a fly detail, they sit off to the side. Like I've already made the top itself asymmetrical, so why not? Wouldn't be anything too detailed either. I'm thinking just a few faces here. Maybe one more. If I extrude that out a bit just to get that like ledge there, and then I'll merge back everything that I don't need. To like blend back in. So we've only got that face on like one side. You can't tell when it's smoothed out like that, but if I shade flat, it's just a bit of dimension there. Nothing too noticeable. That's okay, Allie. You go be productive too. I'm glad you're liking them though. I'm liking them. Like I was a bit daunted. Daunted? It was daunting at first. Just cause I don't like not knowing what I'm doing. But we figured it out. I'm thinking as well, because of all the cutouts, I'm not going to like block in the bottom. Because normally I would, like just how I did with the top there, it just blocks it in. What happened here? Okay, for some reason it didn't fill in that side. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that for the bottoms. Just otherwise you're going to see it through the hard cutouts and it's just going to look weird. So these aren't going to be entirely Maxis match. More of like a Maxis mix style. Okay, that was just a bit more flare at the bottom. I might do... They're like very straight from the sides, so just flare them a bit to the front and the back. my image isn't in here anymore. I need my regions file, which is basically going to be able to tell me where I can put the pants texture. Although I just realized normally the pants texture could be in this area where the legs normally go, because I would normally delete the legs out where you're not going to see them anyway. So that means the texture of the pants can take up that space, but they're not going to be able to because of the cutouts this time. So I'm going to have to improvise. I'm going to have to take up some space in here, which isn't ideal. There's really not much by the time... Because of the cutout at the top, I wouldn't want the texture to overlap this geometry, so you've only got a tiny bit of space here. I could make... Although I can't really make it symmetrical because of the lie. I gotta think on what I'm gonna do for this. So I might take a quick break to go and get a drink and a quick snack, and then think about how I'm gonna proceed with this. And I'll be back and hopefully know what to do next. So, oh, I didn't think to check my tracking before I came back. I'm sitting here. I'm just like reorganizing the screens on my other monitor. First of all, she wants to keep coming and grabbing my snacks, but she started following my cursor around on the other screen. Hey, no. Just sit down there. You were doing so well before. Nope. If you can't behave yourself, you're gonna have to hop down. Just stay there. Oh. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna be right back again, apparently. Alright. I think she's chill now. All I wanted to do was have some chips. I put them away so they're no longer a temptation for her. But I think I know what I'm going to do with these pants now, though. Basically, everything from here downwards is going to be mirrored, so we can save some texture space. Thanks for the welcome back again. Yes, because the texture is going to be mirrored, I can like overlap them in the UV pretty much. Everything above, at least this section here, won't be mirrored. The rest of it will, but maybe I'll do this and the back mirrored. But this front part that's not going to be symmetrical because I've got like this fly detail in here. It's not going to be symmetrical on either side. That can take up its own portion in this section here. The legs that are mirrored can take up the same UV space here, and that should be enough space for everything. Should be. I'm at least gonna see how it goes. And the little belt loops and this top part here, we can just fit in wherever it's gonna fit, pretty much. Alright, so this front part, I need to split it down the middle because it's going to be the front. Like left and right, sorry. Mirrored. And then maybe I'll put the seam on the inside so that way it's less noticeable. All the way down to the bottom. Okay. And that should... No, because I haven't put a seam in the top yet. So for the top, I will split down the side. Do this part instead. It's just a bit more in the middle. So that would be the front part. I'll do front, back, leg, and like the belt loops and stuff can just sit in this space. This spot should just be for like the top. That's why it's color coded green. Like the rest of this, the green part is for like the top, and then blue is for the bottom, red is for shoes, and you've got like a little bit of extra space out here for each of them. But this space here is not going to be enough for the pants. Just, it's like they're not a Maxis match style of pants, so it's not made to fit in easily. Yeah. It's about the best I'm going to be able to do, which means that if I'm taking up this space here, the texture of it will clip with anything. Probably custom content wise, there's probably not as much Maxis outfits that would use up this extra space in here, I don't think. But custom content specifically, if people do put regions of their clothes in this space, is going to overlap that. It's just the compromise, is that? I think that's the word that I'm trying to think of, but I'll see how it goes anyway, and if there is a spot that's like, I can always move the texture, like if there's a spot that's better. What am I looking for? Select mirror. Select mirror. There we go. And we want extended. So it selects it on the other side as well. What was I saying? If there's a better spot that doesn't have as much overlap, then I can 100% just move the texture. Yeah, at this point, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's see how this unwraps though. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, I'll just rotate this one around so that way I can rotate it and mirror it. That way I can overlap them. Just not lining up that nicely. Some of the points just aren't lining up as perfectly between each side, so that's why I'm just adjusting it bit by bit. Only a couple of them that are a bit shifted. For the most part, they're pretty good. But especially just around like the border, I do want it to be as perfect as possible. Especially up here. It's just a little bit out. Okay. That will do. To scale down everything at once, it will all be scaled evenly too, so because otherwise it's not too big of a deal, but like if I scale one piece down more than another piece, then there'll be like more texture detail in one piece than the others. Which isn't the biggest deal if it's like only a small amount, but okay, so the top one is the front. Let's move all this out of the way. I'm not too worried about these being straight, actually. A big deal that they're not. Which one of these is which? Because again, I'm just going to mirror each one of these. So that way, less work that I have to do. This one. And this this one. Is just the back. Are these faces from? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't remove the faces out when I merged the belt loops in, so I can just delete those. And I'm tempted to go against what I said. Sorry. I made a bit of noise and I woke her up. But I'm tempted to go against what I said. Scale up these bits so I have some more detail in them. There wouldn't be as much detail in here. You know what, I'll see how it goes, and if I don't like it, I'll scale them up. So, is the pants, we'll give it a new image texture. Although, actually, before I go ahead, do I want to add some more detail into the hearts? Probably should have done that before I mirrored it, but I feel like it does need some more detail now. Ah! Because I can just... I would have to do this for all of them, but I can just add in a couple more vertices here. It just rounds it out a bit more. Actually, yeah, I like that a lot better. Okay. I'm going to select out this half, I think, and then just delete it, and then I'll make the changes, and then I'll duplicate it over and flip it. Just because I already applied like the mirror to it because I wanted to add that asymmetrical detail of like the zipper fly. So it's fine though. You have a workaround. Okay, that looks a lot better. This is a new one here, and then that's the hello poly one there. So just basically gone in and added twice as much detail. I've added a little vertice between each of the ones that were there, so. Yeah, okay. I think that something's wrong with my shift key because it doesn't always register, but It's also, okay, it's not also that big of a deal, but what I am doing, rather than like moving them like separately, I always select like the pair on each side, and specifically for, I do these ones on the side, even though I am like freehanding where the vertices are, if I select either side, rather than moving it out and then moving this one out, I just select both of them and scale them so that way they move like the same amount outwards, which isn't, again, not that much of a big deal, but just a little explainer, I guess, explaining a bit of what I'm doing and why. I think I didn't. Like you can tell it's not perfectly symmetrical, but it still just keeps it a bit symmetrical. I don't know. I think I just do this one's on the side. And then definitely the bottom one. Want a bit narrower, a bit more heart-like. I think it was a bit too rounded on the bottom. Yeah. Alright, it's definitely making a difference though, so. Alright, and I think I had the one up the back. Oh my gosh. Again, my shift key isn't registering sometimes. This one I will move independently because it was a little bit out, but just the bottom. Alright, I think we're halfway done. down is this one. If I do them top down, it's just easier to realize which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. There we go. This one. Art is very misshapen. Don't know why, it just looks weird. Maybe that was it, just needed to be wider at the top. Aziz is back! Actually, can't remember who it was just now. Was it Miles? Which reminds me, I need to make sure the text to speech is gonna work. Alright, let's save that. It was Sophia because it hasn't refreshed.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Oh, I was just thinking, we haven't had any voice lines yet. Today. Thank you. Oh, we're getting there. I think I've got 2 hearts left to do. But it's really worth it. And better to do it now than to put it off and then wish I had done it sooner. Because it's going to be more work. Thank you. They're a bit harder to see because I was in the middle of adding an image texture to them. That's why they are black, but get to that real soon because this is the last heart. And the last cut. Round out the bottom a little bit. Okay. It does look so much better than before though. Oh, sorry. My chair clicked a tiny bit. Alright. If we change our pivot to the 3D cursor, which is right in the middle, right here, and we duplicate that and flip it on the x-axis. Why? Oh, because I have symmetry selected. Oh, you couldn't see it. It's behind the cat cam. But I had symmetry selected, so it was a bit weird. But if we flip it to the other side, that's almost all I need to do. I just need to get rid of this little... Yeah. Actually, you know what I didn't do? Because we flipped it, we inverted it, that means the faces are also inverted. If I do this, red means it's not going to be seen, it's facing away from us. So, actually, keep that on. But we
Ice cold water.
just flip the normals. They are normal now. And then if I select everything and merge vertices by distance, it's going to merge every vertice that's in the exact same spot together. So before, the top part is still separate from the bottom part here, but if measured by distance, it's now together. The only one is this one here that I have to do manually because it wasn't symmetrical. But that should be back to normal. So we'll save that. Add a quick image texture before we move on. Width of 2048, height by 4096 for the highest amount of detail. All right, let's drink some water. Cheers, a loaf. This isn't the original song, is it? I don't think so. This must be a remix. Yeah, it must be. Because I was going to say, the original song for this, because I know it's a League of Legends song, but it's definitely not safe to use. Right. You don't hear the music? Is it too quiet? The song is ending right now as I turn the volume up, but back to the other song, but hear it now? Because, yeah, my voice may be drowning it out a little bit, but that's embarrassing. It hasn't been audible this entire time. You still don't hear it? Oh yeah, this is definitely a remix, okay. Is that better? Surely you can hear it, it's not that much quieter than my voice. Wait, let me do something real quick. I am still here. I've just muted the music for a second. Wait, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, I'll play it back later. Like, I'll play back the stream later to see how out of, not sync, but like how badly out it is. I feel like that's so loud though. That's why I normally have it quietly, but we'll see how that goes. My bad. Sorry you couldn't hear it. Alright, let's move on to texturing though. Yeah, some of the sound was quiet. Can you hear it, Softy? Could you not hear it before? I've had music playing this entire stream. If that helps. Make this a richer blue. Am I gonna do this in multiple denim colors? I probably will. Oh my gosh, really? Ah! It's probably because I'm using a new playlist. You can normally hear music in my streams, right? Like in the past streams? Maybe because it's like a different genre, it's more upbeat and there's singing to it. It just sounded louder, so I had it down more. Come on, you've heard the music in my past streams, right? Right? I've always had music playing, right? Don't do this to me. No, Softy! I always have music playing. Oh my gosh. You had it at the beginning? Okay, okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I wonder if it's gonna have that much effect. Okay, real quick, before I put too much detail in, I'm just going to draw in, because I didn't, it is a bit wonky here, because I didn't unwrap it again after I edited the shape of it, so I'm thinking maybe I should do that. Okay. Back to deleting this side again. We'll unwrap that. I'll put it back roughly where it was, but it doesn't have to be exact, as long as it's not going over. You heard it, Panda. Thank you. Oh my gosh, at least someone's on my side. I joke, I joke. If you guys didn't hear it, you didn't hear it, but it's just... Ah! I'm a professional, I swear. I wasn't trained for this. You are on my side? Didn't sound like it. Alright, and I'm going to reload this to get it back to transparent. Flip it to the other side again. It's just there, yeah, and that's normally the point. I normally do have like just chill, like lo-fi music in the background, but you know what? I was like, let's just try something different. What am I looking for? Face orientation, because I can't remember if I flipped it. I did. Okay, cool. Then we'll merge the vertices again, and then fix up this part here. Okay. Should be all settled now. Should be all good. Yeah, I know, I just joke. But thanks, guys. I will just have it louder in future, I guess. Okay, I think with this, I might do it in 2 parts again. I will do it as just the denim base texture. That way I can independently change the color of it, because I'll do like this blue, a lighter washed out blue, and a black probably. And then I'll do like the stitching around the hearts separately, so that way I can change that color independently to be the red, the pink, the black, the white, etc. That is the same colors that the rest of it comes in. I showed it off briefly, but I will show it off for the top. So the base color for everything is red, and then there's also a black, there is a neon pink, there's a pastel pink, and a white. So those are basically the 5 colors for the set. Everything comes in those 5 colors. So the stitching hearts on this will come in those 5 colors on top of the base of 3 colors for the jeans. So 15 combinations all up for the jeans is the plan. I'll change this back to red just for demonstration purposes. Okay, and let's do just the jeans first. And I want to have symmetry on for this. I'm not hurting my ears, don't worry, it's all good. Voice meter, is that like a thing where you can independently change the volume of stuff, perhaps? I gotta be honest, I haven't really like looked into like all the levels and stuff like since the first time I streamed. I was just like, yeah, these levels seem good, and then that was that. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, probably would be good to do that, you know. I'll think about it at least. I'll put it on my list of things that I think about and will probably just forget about. Okay, let's. I'm gonna hide everything but this. That way I can get to the back of it. Let's get rid of the body because I just want to add shading into here. You know what, actually? No. Oh, sorry, Sophie. I'm sorry. I have my book here that I actually started writing stuff down. Like, I have my little to-do list of things because when I started stream, I was like, you know what? That fan art of the Squishmallows for the drink water that Vegeman did, I don't like how big it is, so I'm going to write down to resize it so that way I actually remember to do it because I keep thinking of it whenever I start stream, but then I never remember. So I'll also write down. Where did you say that? Voice meter, that's what it is. Then I'll remember to do it tomorrow. Because when I finish stream, I go straight to bed. And so I'll remember about it when I sit back down at my computer tomorrow. But thanks. Alright, let's do a lighter, less saturated for the highlights. I probably won't do a stitching detail for this denim. I feel like the texture's not going to be as detailed to be that kind to it, so the banana version is for free as well. It's a bit complicated but worth it. Okay, I see. My mic also sounds fuller because I put that through there as well. I see. Are you saying that my mic doesn't feel full? But no, I'll look into it. I've written it down, so I'll remember. It's okay. I was joking, it's okay. I do not very easily get offended by anything at all, okay? Yeah, I'll look into it, see how I feel. I like it. Doesn't blend very well because I did it separately. That's okay. All right. So figuring out how to, not how to, but where to texture sometimes, like when you start with a blank canvas, it's like, where do you start first? But I just pick out one thing that I know I need to texture, and just start there, I guess. Hide all that again. Why does my throat seem so dry? Drink some water. Also, there's like a tiny bit of water trapped like between the straw and the opening of it, so it's making a bubbly sound. So I'm sorry if you can hear that. But yeah, like sometimes. Oh, big stretch. Are you reaching out to me? She's cute when she's not being a little shit, as I affectionately call her. Yeah, so sometimes looking at a blank canvas like this is like, where do I start? So yeah, I started on the belt loops first because that was a small, easy area to do. And then after this, I'm going to go ahead and I've got to do like the shadow where it meets the body. So that's like another easy, straightforward thing to do. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. Big stretch. So let's bring back in the mannequin and then I'll just shade around this part. Also an easy way of not everyone on stream being able to hear your desktop sounds. Illegal not to say big stretch? Yes. Yes. 100% agree. And sometimes big yawn, but I don't always say big yawn because I don't always notice when she yawns. But yeah, the not being able to hear desktop sounds, I don't like being able to hear my desktop sounds, so I mute them for myself anyway. But yes, I do agree. Like I have thought about being able to separate out Chrome would be good, so that way whenever I'm looking for someone to raid, it's like I can just have that muted for stream, but I can also like listen to the person to see if they're like a good person to raid, I guess. And I might put a little bit of like just gradient shading down the bottom. It will be a bit less, like it's really messy and obvious right now. It will be more subtle later after I blend it out. Don't stress. Limit Discord, anything else that makes ping sounds? Yeah, I have Discord muted though. That's not too much of a worry for me, but yes, I know it's probably a good thing to do. I just don't. Okay. That's like the basic shading. I do gotta add in actually the waistband and the button. What am I doing? Okay, let's finish doing like the basic shading for everything here. Bit down the back, but the back's not as important. Shade the butt. Again, remember, it's very messy now, I know. will be better. The no vibrational sounds on my phone. As you said that, you probably heard that. I once had a customer come into the store whose phone went off every 5 seconds. Ooh, that is annoying. Wait, what do you mean no vibrational sounds on your phone? I don't have my phone linked to like my computer or my stream or anything. Is it... Wait, is it a phone app then? That you're referring to? Also, the shading at the back here is really weird. It's really weird for some reason, but it's not actually like that. It's just weird shading. Okay. Just in general. Okay, okay. I see. So you're one of those people that don't like getting notifications. I most of the time do like getting notifications. Like specific things I'll mute, like messenger groups and stuff like that, but actually, while I've got the belt loops hidden, let's add some shading underneath them. Again, it's hard to see for this back one because I have no idea what's going on with the lighting, but fair enough, Softy. Everyone's different, I guess. I guess for me it's more like I don't want to miss something important. And like I'm not a popular person. I usually don't get messages anyway, but like when I do it's usually important, so or varying degrees of importance. Alright, and let's turn symmetry off now so that way we can do this little detail. Oh my gosh, what is that? That's Mimi! Hello! Hi, hi! How are you? How is your stream? How are my emotes going? And hello everyone who came in with the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hey, no! Sorry. Is it my fault? It's all me, isn't it? It's that face. You don't want to be looking at my face. You're sick of it by now, I'm sure. That's fine. I'm sick of my face too. But hi, I'm Bella. I make custom content for The Sims mainly, and that's what I'm doing today. We're working on this set at the moment, so I've got my reference on this side. This is what I'm doing, pretty much. I also do. I also do some VTuber stuff. I haven't done Vroids making VTubers in a while. I get busy with custom content, and that's mainly what I do. But yeah, so we've got like a little set going on that I'm gonna release soon, and we're working on the pants today, and the boots if I get time, but the pants at the moment. And I am gonna do a quick save while I'm here because I haven't even saved this image at all. So there we go. Thanks, Mimi. I appreciate it. Also, this is Sophie. This is my new little kitty. She was sleeping for a while and now she's a bit restless. She's cleaning herself a lot. But yeah, I adopted her last week, so she is a new addition to the stream. Yeah. Not much. I'm trying to think. There's not much else that goes on at the moment. Just in the middle of texturing these pants, and for some reason symmetry is on again. Oh, it's not. Part of this mesh is mirrored, like this part here, to save space. Because with custom content for The Sims, there is certain areas that you can put stuff, pretty much. So this is the texture map, but I can only put the pants in like a certain area, and this project is a lot more complicated, so I can't put them where you would normally put the texture for pants. But yeah, it's a whole ordeal. But no problem, Mimi. You rest and go sleep and do what you need to do. That's all good. But thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Tazzy. I love that emote. That's so cool. Oh, big stretch from Sophie here. I think it's that time of night that she's getting a bit restless. Oh. Alright. Don't you chew on my water bottle. No. No. Just stop. Oh my gosh. She's being a little pain in the butt right now. And she's gone. Let's just turn that off. So yeah. Normally I would put... Just pretend you came in with the raid? No problem, I'll do that. I mean, if you hadn't said anything, I would have thought that anyway. But hi, welcome. Just saying that, yeah, okay, with the normal set of pants, the texture, because you wouldn't see the legs through a set of pants, so that would free up some texture space here that I would normally be able to put the texture for the pants, where the pants go. Also, thank you for the follow, Tazzy. Because with these ones, they're not like... With Sims custom content, you have what's called a Maxis match style, and there's more of an alpha style. Alpha is usually your very realistic custom content, and Maxis match is your more stylized custom content that fits in with the style of the game. Because this has like the cutouts and is more realistic in that sense, this isn't... My texture style is more of Maxis match, so this would be more of a Maxis mix kind of thing. This is a lot for people that have no idea or have no interest in The Sims. But because the legs are going to be shown behind it, I can't take up this space here, so I have to shove it all the way to the side here, even though the whole texture is this space, but it's only this small amount of area. I forgot which point I was trying to make. I'm a little bit all over the place today, but yeah. Oh yeah, that was the point I was trying to make. Because I only have a small amount of area to put it in, I've mirrored some of the texture to just overlap each other. Like both leg pants here take up this one space here, but the top here is not mirrored, so it's like I have to be careful not to go over this part here, otherwise it's going to be mirrored on both sides, but you don't want the fly to be mirrored. So I might just cut it a little bit early here. Also, I give the illusion that I know what I'm doing most of the time, but really I'm just winging it, by the way. Just out there. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fan of this song. Also, I think my little... I have like a now playing thing for the music, but it's not working. There we go. Finally. Okay, let's add in some pockets. This, I want to mirror it. And the pockets just kind of go from the top down here. Well enough. You have to leave to go get food? That's annoying. Are you the kind of person that puts off buying food and groceries and stuff until the very last minute? Because me too. Also, the highlighting and shading on this is going to be very rough.
She's an amazing artist. All of her stuff turns out so cool.
Who said that? Thanks, Kito Miguel. I appreciate the love. We're gonna see if this comes out so cool or it's a flop in the end, but thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, shading very rough. I haven't blended out any of it yet, but I'll get to that. So thinking, I want to add a side seam in. Sophie's sitting in my doorway, cleaning herself now, so I just hear her bell going all the time. Go every Friday or Saturday, but I'm alone this week. Oh no! No restaurants around. Fair enough, I guess. I don't like going out alone either. I've normally got my partner that I go out grocery shopping with, but sometimes I do have to go alone, and then I will more often than not just not go. So I feel you. What am I pressing? There we go. I like to add in the little details like this, like your side seams and stuff, because it just makes it a little less bland and more realistic. But not even so like being like super realistic or anything. It just adds like something, like a tiny little detail. It's just a thing that I like to do. And normally as well, I probably would have done like, because they're denim pants, I would have done like a denim stitching detail too, but because I have limited texture space on this, I feel like I'm not going to be able to get a good result, so we're just faking it at this point. And the hearts are going to be outlined in like a contrast stitching, like the red that's over here, but I haven't gotten to it just yet because I'm going to do something a bit different for that. And I haven't done the hem yet either, so I'll just leave it there for now. Always lived in a place with no restaurants around, but now I thought it would be okay because it's relatively close to the city. And there's still no restaurants around? That's a shame. Let's add on our hem. Need a bit of shading for the hem as well, so I'll just like darken it up the top where it like overlaps a bit. I'm wondering if maybe I should have blended it out a bit before I started adding details, like for all of this generic shading that I did, but it's a bit too late for that now. Maybe there's denims that look like denims but aren't. Yeah, like jeggings. Is that what they are? Yeah, jean leggings, jeggings. I hated them as a kid, but my mom would buy them for me. It is like a 20-minute drive away. I don't get it. Other upside restaurants, but it's like £60 minimum order. No, 60 euros. Sorry, my bad. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. That's still a lot. If you're only buying food for yourself, that's a lot. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. Also, Sophie's still just laying in my doorway staring at me. He's like, come on, you're normally in bed by now. And where this side seam overlaps here too, I'll add a bit of shading here. I'm gonna check something. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I am back. Also, that is my loud ass chair. My bad. I heard noises, and I was always paranoid that Sophie's getting into something that she shouldn't, because she is still new around here and gets into a lot of stuff that she shouldn't. So. So I wonder if, because now I'm realizing, now that I'm coming back to this, jeans have like a seam down the middle, but I probably can't because I've like mirrored it and then not mirrored it. Like, does that look weird? Oh gosh, my bad. I'm knocking everything over. Jesus. What are you doing? Do you want to come up? You can come up. No, you just want to sit there? Oh, maybe. Oh, don't scratch my chair though. It will never stop. Are you referring to Sophie getting into stuff that she shouldn't? I'm definitely worrying about that. Where the hell are you? What are you doing? You're not trying to chew cords, are you? Come here. Come on. Come up here. Come up here where I can supervise you. Like I said, it's that time of night where she's got energy again. She's not gonna lay down and sleep. They always find something new. Yep, I'm noticing that. The first few days, she did not care at all. I've got a few houseplants. And when I say a few, I've got a lot of houseplants. And she didn't care about them at all until one day she saw me watering one of them, and now she always goes to it to try and munch on it. Yeah. That's been fun. And yes, I know that a lot of plants are not good for cats. I have like a lockable greenhouse that I've put any that are dangerous to her in. Do not worry. I'm paranoid now. She's behind me. She also tries to eat my LED lights. I've got like those strip LED lights going around the room, and there's one point where they're in range of her. She's constantly trying to go into that corner to eat them. Oh boy, got like the idea of going onto the TV when he was already with us for 2 years. Oh gosh. And so once he discovers, oh, he can go on the TV, he doesn't stop. Hello, can you get out of there, please? Oh my gosh. She's just gonna be a little shit for the rest of the night. I can guarantee it. Unless you think animals are in the TV. Oh my gosh. We watched that I actually don't know what it's called, but it's whatever the new documentary is about cats. I'm also a new cat owner. I've never owned cats. My parents did not like cats. So I never had cats growing up. This is the first experience I've really had with a cat. So that's great. But yeah, we watched that documentary and that caught her attention. That's the first time she's really like looked at the TV and like had an interest in it because she saw the cats on the TV. So that was cute. Also, yes, I know that this is very low texture resolution. Fine. Let's get that dark blue again and give it like a buttonhole. A little bit of contrast shading for it. Then I think that's pretty good in terms of like a base. Unless I do an inside seam as well. Maybe I will. I hear her bell, but I have no idea where she is. Oh, she's under Marlowe's desk. Okay. Oh my gosh, am I tracking? Alright, let's just hide one side. Hide the leg. Just do a bit of an inside seam. A bit too harsh. Alright, and then I won't do too much of a highlight on this one, I don't think, because it's the inside seam, so it's supposed to be shaded anyway. It's just a little something extra, you know? You don't really see it too well, but like when the legs are moving, you will. Alright, so I'm gonna save that, and then I'll bring it into Clip Studio to refine it. Where is Clip Studio? There. The texture pants. Alright, and one of the main things I need to do here as well is add a bit of a bleed around the texture. Add a stroke to it. 2 pixels is enough. Just in case the UV like picks up a little bit on the outside. And the other main thing we need to do is blend it all out. I choose not to blend it out in Blender, mainly because it doesn't blend very nicely. Like, I swear in the early versions of Blender, as in like Blender 2.8, the blending was a lot nicer in the texture paint, but I don't know, for some reason it feels a lot different and I don't like it. It's just easier for me to do it here instead. You had to remove all your houseplants? Oh, you kept knocking them down. And all the decor, like figurines, is taped to whatever it's standing on. Oh my gosh. He sounds like an absolute menace. I was really worried about having houseplants and stuff. Or getting a cat with so many houseplants. Like, I would be incredibly sad if I had to get rid of all of my houseplants. I have a lot. Plants are like a big thing for me. So I would have been very sad if I had to get rid of them, but she's mostly been okay. Oh my gosh. I would be upset. Like, it's hard to be upset at a cat because it's like, yeah, they are just a cat, you know, they don't know any better, but it's still hard to not be upset sometimes when stuff like that happens. Like, if it's stuff that means a lot to you, like, yeah, it's unfair to be mad, but still it's hard to not be mad. I get that. I just patch in the rest of this because this is the part that intersects the body anyway, so there's one pixel there that isn't getting colored in, so back to blending. I don't know your favorite pizza! An absolute tragedy, how dare they? What is your favorite pizza? I mean, that sucks, but I'm curious, what's your favorite pizza? Is it like some specialty thing? If it's something basic and they don't even stock it anymore, then clearly not even worth it. A vegan one, I see. That's probably why, you know, not as profitable as all the other meat pizzas. Or just non-vegan pizzas. Vegan chicken pizza. Ooh. Well, that's a shame. Is there anywhere else you can go that might stock it? That's annoying that you have to go elsewhere, but like, how worth it is this pizza? Not keen, the nearby motorway is causing a huge traffic jam in my town again. Why? That doesn't surprise me at all. Like, I say this all the time, but motorways are great until they're not. Well, that's what are you gonna eat now then? Maybe have you ever thought about making your own pizza? Because that could be an option. I mean, if they don't even stock your pizza anymore. And making pizza's fun. Alright, let's see how well this blends. I'll just override it, doesn't matter. And then, I don't know how obvious it's going to be on stream, but when I press reload, you're gonna see a difference. Ready? Reload. Okay, definite seam there, which I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But the rest of it's pretty good. I just need to... If I blend it out here, then it's gonna be mirrored at least, and like account for the seam. Like when I put it into Clip Studio Paint, that's well and good, but like you can't tell where the seam is or anything, so... That's what I mean, the blending's kind of just shit. If I just... grab this color, just blend it that way. How is it worse? Oh my gosh. Pizza adjacent food. What's pizza adjacent then? They're adjacent. Is it a taco? That's not really pizza adjacent, is it? It's like pizza rolls. Okay, let's just save this image again, bring it back into Clip Studio. Oven bread? Is that a European thing? What is oven bread? Manually painted in the color on the top of the front of the pants to the bottom of the top of the pants. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but manually painted in, so hopefully it's gonna match up. And it still doesn't match up, you can still see that there's a goddamn seam. Maybe I will just bring in the original one again. That's not the original one. That's the original one. Just gonna kind of start again with this. A bread thing with cheese and stuff on it. I see. Like, I've never heard of that before. I feel like we have something similar, but they're just like specifically like a common thing here that I can think of is just like cheese and bacon rolls kind of thing. And I feel like they are the kind of thing, they're like just like a bread roll kind of thing, and then they've got like cheese and bacon toppings on them. I feel like that's similar. Oops, not that one. I want blending brush. So I'm kind of just starting again. I'm just taking basically the bottom part that I know like matched up, because that's the bit that I painted in Blender. I realize sometimes I don't exactly explain what I'm doing very well. I apologize for that. I just took like the original one that I exported from Blender because I painted it in Blender, so that means it matches up with the seams. So just gonna be careful not to go too close to the seam here as to change it too much so that you can see it. That's also maybe why I don't explain what I'm doing too well, because I don't explain what I'm doing very eloquently. Okay. So I didn't really touch the actual seam of it too much, so hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's a little rough, but it's at least like isn't mismatched, like you can't see the seam. Try and blend it in Blender. See, it's not blending, it's not doing anything. Yeah, I hate the blending in Blender. One thing that Blender doesn't do good is blending. I think as well because the colors are very, there's not a lot of contrast in the colors, so that's why. But whatever. Moving on. Oh, one other thing that I did want to do as well, actually I'll keep that there. I wanted to add a bit of a texture to it for the denim. So I'm going to search for just a denim texture. Oh my god, she's meowing because she's been alone for too long. Hello! I don't know if you can hear her. Come here! Bring me your toy! Come here! Come on! If you're lonely, you know where I am. Gosh, I just hear her going from out in the lounge room. Okay, let's just grab a basic denim texture, one that doesn't have any like. What are you doing? Where did you go? No. Just trying to eat my cords again. She's not coming up near my mic, so I can't do a ASMR of her meowing. And she stopped meowing now, because I told her to stop chewing my cords, so now she's upset at me again, but... I am just going to copy this basic denim. Where did it go? Now she left and now she's meowing again. Come here! Come here! What are you doing? My gosh. Trials and tribulations of cat ownership. Yes. Like I said, it's all very new to me, but... Yep, And now, oh my god, why did my tracking do that? She has energy now. She's chasing a toy and she's gotten it stuck somewhere too. Alright, before I duplicate it, what I can do is bring the saturation all the way down on this, set it to like an overlay, and then bring the opacity down, and it's just gonna add some texture, you know? And I feel like that's going to be good. So I'll set it back to normal for now to duplicate it a bunch of times. And it's pretty seamless. Ah, except there, it's not seamless there, is it? Because it's darker at the bottom. Wait, what? Why did... I merged it down, didn't I? I merged it into my actual... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I need it. Fine. I just want to merge this down with layer below and not with my actual texture. Awesome. And maybe I will just cut off that bottom gradient part. Alright, it's seamless enough that it's not going to be noticeable. Bring it over here. Select the outside of that and delete it from, no, invert it and delete it from the top one. That way it's just got that same cutout. And clipping mask it to everything else. And then overlay it. Although... Okay, that's made everything desaturated, so... Merge with the layer below. And then we can create the layer mask. And we don't want the button to be denim texture. Alright, and then when I reload this again, we have a denim texture to it, which looks a little tiny bit weird here. There's not much I can do about that if I zoom in. It's just because it's mirrored. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, but I still think it does a good job. Anything, I might make it a tiny bit less. Alright. I'm good with that. And now I was going to do the hearts, like the outline stitching for the hearts. Let me bring back my reference. I'm going to do that on a completely separate texture so that way I can import it into here as its own separate layer because Blender doesn't work with layers. So just going to give it a new texture. And do just the stitching part. That way I can import it in Clip Studio Paint on a new layer and then have that be like separately editable and stuff. Just a little life hack. Make sure mirror is turned on. Yes, good. Alright, I'm pretty just gonna oh my gosh, I cannot speak. Pretty much just going to do a base layer of the red all around. And then I'll add in like stitching detail afterwards. Which honestly, going to be a little bit annoying that I have to do this separately each time. But it's probably going to be quite difficult. Thinking. Maybe I will just do one to start with, and then I'll just try and duplicate it and then like liquefy it to fit all the other hearts. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it may save me a bit of time, so. Yeah, I don't have a lot of texture space with this, so it is kind of low res. There's not a lot I can do about it. No cat cam because she is currently being crazy and running around the house. She was here, she was laying down for a while, and then she's suddenly got energy, so I'm gonna have to try and tire her out after streaming before I go to bed, but she also didn't want anything to do with me after you left, Marlo. She was sulking for a good hour or two after you left, and she was laying on your side of the desk. And then she wanted attention, so she came over and saw me. Yes, the zoomies. And I'm gonna definitely try and tire her out a bit before I go to bed, otherwise she's gonna keep me up again tonight. Alright, and I might go in with just like a dark red just to try and like darken up the very inner edge here. Again, I'm just winging it, but I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Especially from a distance. I will try and give her lots of kisses. If she sits still enough for them. Right, I'm gonna save this as the hearts, and then, so we've got our texture here, and then I can just import the hearts on top. No problem, Panda. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm also going to the bleed that's on the inside of the hearts. I will make red to blend it in. Just like that. And then why does this sound like Sims music? Alright. Gonna just roughly do this. But here's our liquify. I haven't really used liquify in Clip Studio Paint before. Does make it blurry, doesn't it? Ooh. Not the strength, maybe the hardness? Ah. I don't know if there's a way to not make it go blurry after I do this. So maybe it is better if I just paint it manually. I could try and sharpen it. That's my only thoughts on how to resolve this. Filter, sharpen, sharpen. That actually worked better than I thought it would. You're on break? Yes, I did see that you sent me a snap, and I figured you must be on break. How's your night going? You know what? I'm gonna do the more like easier hearts that actually look like hearts first, and then I'll do the other ones after.
I'm doing good, I'm on some new shit. Been saying yes instead of no. I thought I saw you at the bus stop, I didn't though. I hit the ground running each night. I hit the sun.
Okay, I wonder how I was gonna deal with this area because I have blended that out a lot. Sharpen? It's working pretty well. One of the systems is not working, so go do something on the checklist twice tomorrow. Oh no! Just dealing with drunk people and having a quieter night. I'm glad it's quieter. Meow. Hello. He wants attention again. You just gonna sit there? Oh god. Scared the shit out of me. She just sat there and she sat there and stared at me, that's what I'm trying to say, and then she just suddenly took off. Which again shouldn't surprise me, but oh my gosh. Absolutely crazy. Maybe if I turn the hardness down a tiny bit now, because Got some interesting results. Sharpen it. Hoping it's not going to look too repetitive either. Guess we'll see. Right. This is a less of a heart. A little bit wonky, but it'll do. Yes! I can't play right now. I will play with you soon. Yeah. This one does not look like a heart at all. Fine. This is fine. I should probably see if this is even like working in the big picture before I keep going ahead and doing so many of these. I'll take a brief break to do that. We'll sharpen this one. Did I sharpen the last one? That one doesn't really look sharpened. Alright, and then I'll merge all of these together. Oh my gosh. She just ran into the cupboard. Didn't phase her though, because she's chasing a toy around. I think I like this. Anything? The stitching could be a bit bigger. So I think scaling it up is just going to be a bit too easy, maybe. And I'll just fill the rest in that same red. If need be, I'll add in a bit more like of the stitching detail to this inner part that I have like expanded out, but I think it's only going to be a tiny amount, so it shouldn't matter too much. Shouldn't be too obvious, but and that one I haven't scaled up just yet. I'm gonna see how it looks first. Not reload that one, reload the pants. Okay, yeah, the detail, I don't think it needs the extra stitching detail, like you can't really see that extra bit that I added, but it's just like a bit bigger. Thank you! I'm glad you're liking it. We're just figuring out what's working, what's not. But I think I got to something that I like because it's still noticeable from a distance. I might actually add a bit of a shadow under it? Maybe? How can I add? I don't think I can add a shadow very easily. I can add a stroke, but can't do like a smooth effect. So I duplicate this for now. Fill it all with black and then blur it. Opacity right down, so it's just like a little bit of extra contrast. So this is the before. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to show it off here. And then after. It's just subtle, but it does add dimension. So I'm going to stick with that. I think I've got a system and a thing that works. Although I'm going to have to get rid of the shadow and then duplicate it after I've got all the hearts done and do it again, but that's okay. I think I'll do the same steps as I did before. I'll just liquefy them first, scale them up a bit. Well, liquefy them, sharpen them, scale them up, and then be happy with that. Sharpen and scale up. And then I'll just do the rim, like the inside rim, all at once afterwards. button. A bit wonky. Liquify is pretty good, but also it's okay sometimes. It's a bit weird. It's probably my settings that I haven't got down properly, but don't know the proper settings, so sharpen and then scale up. Alright, that's one side done. And there's not as many to do on the other side.
Ooh, and the new squish.
Yeah. You saw me working on Aziza the other day, didn't you? I think you did. Or are you trying to get my attention? Yeah. This is the thing that I was trying to put together the other day. That took a while, but yes, I did get it finished. Clearly. Alright, we're nearly there. This is taking longer than I anticipated, but it's also because I'm making decisions that are going to be better for the overall outcome. At least I hope. Hope I'm not doing things the hard way. That might have been a bit big, but that's okay. Two more. It got a bit squished on this side. Okay. Last one. Actually, I might, because I haven't scaled that one up. Okay, I'll do the last one first. And then there's just a thing that I want to go back and do.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Okay. Scale it up, and then that is that one done. Okay, I want to copy this so that way I have the template like unchanged if I need it. But I need to do scale this one up as well because I've scaled all the others up. Then I should just be able to merge them all together. Why can't I right click? Is that not... My right click button wasn't working for some reason. Which layer? Yes, that layer is our fill for underneath. I feel like there was something else that I was going to do after this as well, but I can't remember what that was. So I'll either think of it or I'll forget it because it wasn't that important. Alright, I'm going to save a Clip Studio one of this so that way I have the template. And then we'll overwrite our pants texture. I like it. The shadow, that's what it was. The shadow I forgot to do. Which means duplicating this one. Fill it with black and then give it a blur. And lower the opacity enough so that way it adds a little bit of depth, but it's not too obvious. It's just one of those subtle things that's not supposed to stick out. Before, after. Again, subtle, but it, like, I can see that it really does something, so. And the last thing really to do is to make all the different color variations. So I think I'll do the hearts first. This is the shadow layer. This is the art stitching. Okay, I'm trying to merge because I have the backing for the heart on a separate layer. I kind of want to merge them together so that way when I change the color of the hearts, I can just not have to change two layers. I can just merge it, change it as one. Not merge visible. Oh my gosh. Just merge. Select merge with layer below. Okay. Don't know why that was so hard. Okay. That's the heart stitching, that is the denim overlay, and that is our background color. So, resave this as our template. Alright, and for the hearts, I think I'm just going to desaturate them. Flipping mask with below, and then I usually do just an overlay layer to make them darker. I don't want to lose too much detail, but I feel like they need to be really dark for them to look black. So for some reason, the red, did I put that on? I put that on the base layer. That's fine. Just means that I have to do that and then merge this one with below, which means I'm gonna have to rename my layer again. And then delete out the inside bit here, which isn't as important because there's nothing in here for the texture to be bleeding onto anyway, but just for peace of mind. Alright, and now it all is black. Actually, okay. I was gonna try and ignore this tiny little sliver of red that was there, but there we go. You guys probably would have never noticed anyway. Alright. Okay, I need a proper naming system. Okay, so this is gonna be denim and red. You're still working on my emotes. You shouldn't feel bad. You should go to bed if you need to. But also, I'm not gonna tell you to go to bed, but I feel bad. Don't feel like you have to work on my emotes. Like, there's no rush or anything. But yay! I am excited, but it's fine if you don't finish them all today. Like, even if I had to wait a couple of weeks or whatever, that's chill. Denim and black, and then I might just do a levels layer for this one. So I want to make them really white. Really crank those levels up. I'm not... You know what? It should be fine, but I'm just thinking when I do the other like base colors for the pants, I want the exact same like the black and the white color. But I have an idea and it should be fine. We'll see. Okay, so first let's do our neon pink. Mess with these levels a little bit. Denim neon, and then we got a pastel pink. Doesn't look right. Because the choker was the first thing that I did, that's just what I use for reference. What is happening? There we go. Okay, so it's not quite the same pink, but that's okay. Hey, softy. How's your food? Is this a remix of Bohemian Rhapsody? Emo Rhapsody, apparently. It took me this long to realize as well.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Thanks, cute Tommy girl. I think they're looking good. Let's bring in the black stitching option, which is I'm like debauchery. Go back to work, Marlo. Get that coin. Hope you enjoy it. I feel like the voice lines are very drowned out by that music now. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night at work, Marlo. Get that gill, yes. I mean, if it helps for you to think of it that way, then fair enough. But yeah, the black hearts option, it'll look better on a lighter base, but like, black is black, right? Like, I can't really do much. The option is there. Doesn't look the nicest, but and then the neon. Ooh, I actually like that. That looks awesome. And then the pink. I like that even more. Oh my gosh. It's so pastel and cute. You think it looks good? I'm glad. I think it just doesn't look as good as these options, but I'm gonna do a lighter denim base, which the black should stand out more on and look better. So, but the last one is the white option, which looks pretty cool too. I think it looks weird because of the base here. If I bring in the image texture of this one? Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't stand out as much, but it is what it is. I can't do much because it is like black on a dark base, but there will be other options too. Alright, so on that note, let's do... Oh, I was gonna do a black denim base then, so the black on the black isn't gonna look great either, but... Alright, if I do an overlay layer with like... Maybe I won't do an overlay, maybe I'll just modify it with levels. So... Next question is, I was thinking of doing just black, but like I could do like a really dark denim like this. But I think black would be better. Yeah, I could do it more of a grey instead. The pink on this looks so good. Okay, but I'm gonna hide all of these corrections. Alright. This is the red on the black. And then my idea is, because I don't have all of the layers set up to just unhide them for how I did like the black and the neon and the white. If I just import, for example, the black option, and it's already done it. That's the black option, but if I clipping mask it to just the heart stitching layer, it's only going to show the stitching of the black because it's masked over where the stitching should be. Which probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but I don't know how else to explain it. Actually, do I like the black on the black because it's more of like a subtle, like just as if there's not even stitching? Oh gosh. I changed the wrong image. I want to change the image of this one. I think I might just like the black on the black, because then there's an option for like a low contrast one. As opposed to like a dark grey. I mean, that actually still looks black. Huh. I'll darken it a tiny bit, but it made it more like stand outy, so I might just go with this. I think it still fits. It still works. So I'm gonna keep it. Alright, but the next task is to import the neon one. This looks amazing. Oops, wrong one. I think even the black and the white is gonna look good too. Red, so white. Black and white. I think even that looks pretty good. And that's an option too, if people want to recolor, they can use like the white base, so. Awesome. I just realized how small these pockets actually are, but that is the reality of women's jeans pockets, right? Alright, I was deleting the layers as I did them, which means I'm gonna have to re-import them in as well, but that's fine. I'm gonna do like a washed out denim version now. And then just need to bring the button back. Or wrong one again. Black, there we go. Much more standing out on the light base. Yeah, stands out a lot nicer. But I mean, there's different looks depending on what you want, really. I'm gonna keep clicking on the wrong thing. And these are the neon option. Oh, why did I import the red? I already have red. I think white is the last ones I have left to do. So again, the light and the white is like a low contrast option too, but the option's there. I like how pastel-y this one is, the light on the pink. Yes, these turned out so much nicer than I was actually expecting them to. Like, I was so hesitant to start because I wasn't sure. That's like all of my projects. I procrastinate starting because like I don't 100% know what I'm gonna do, or I'm not 100% on the outcome kind of thing. I'm not convinced of it, I guess. But they turn out great. But that's all I'm gonna be doing for tonight. I still got a lot done. Like, pretty much started and finished a pair of pants. I've just got to do a couple more things. Like, I've got to do the weights for them, and then also the LODs. The LODs are going to be a pain, I think, or at least a little bit tedious, because I've got to go back to where I add in all of the extra detail to the hearts. I've got to go and then take it back out to the lower levels of detail, and yeah, that's going to be a whole thing. But yeah, I made a picture come to life. That's what I like, is being able to translate stuff. It's a good skill to have, to be able to accurately translate something from 2D to 3D. So yeah, it's not exact. Like, there's a lot more hearts on the original, but that would mean twice as much work for me. So I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'll finish them up tomorrow. Maybe, because it's more of the tedious stuff, I might just do it tomorrow off of stream. And then the last thing for the set is the boots, which is just going to be, they're quite simple. I could get them done in a couple of hours. Like, they're a lot more simple than these pants. But let me go back to the denim and red option. That's kind of the look so far. I think it looks pretty great. Yeah, I'm very tired. Like, I started to get really tired a good like 10 minutes ago, and I'm going to go and find where Sophie is. I don't know where she's gone. And go tire her out before I go to bed, and then she keeps me up tonight. So I'm not going to do a raid. That's too much effort for me right now. I don't have anyone at the moment to raid, and I don't feel like finding anyone right now. So that will be it from me for tonight, and I'll see about streaming tomorrow night. Like I said, I'm very behind on my work, so I have a lot to catch up on. Like, I'm still gonna finish this set, and then I'm still gonna finish the cat trees, and then I've got a really large commission, 2 large commission sets to do. So see how that goes. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your day, and should be tomorrow that I'm streaming next. We'll see. Yeah, I'll post it on Discord when I do. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day. Bye!